Hello there.
Hello and good morning, everybody, from Wood End Lane.
Welcome to Manchester Airport. It is very windy this morning. The sun has started to arise, so it's getting light quickly. But full cloud cover.
Yeah, it's racing us, honestly.
You see the windsock there as we watch the Ryanair get pushed back. I think it's pretty much down the wrong way. Can't quite tell from the angle, but
Yeah, looking at the windsock, I'd say so. It's pretty windy.
yeah, it should hopefully calm down in the next hour or so, but you never know.
Skyriders is coming back in from Tenerife today,
Yeah,
landed
cool.
about 4:20.
Got them going out last week. I think John from Drones and Planes is on this afternoon. I'm not 100% sure, but
Yeah, have a quick look at Drones and Planes. I think he's scheduled.
hope to catch you landing. Good morning to Yin Team Strikes, Cathay Pacific and Mike Wild. Good morning, Henry Bro and Liam's buddy. Nice to see you both. Northwest Aviation Spotters, good morning to you. And a lovely, happy good morning to our two awesome mods, Paul Usher and Brian Lynn. Hope you're both well. Thank you for joining us this morning. Sylvester Mawina Hirsch, good morning to you. Says, hello, coffee, hello, coffee, and time to watch. Yes, we've both got very strong coffees this morning.
Yep, joining you with your coffees. Morning, Robert Wood.
Good morning. Yeah, there's a couple of tweaks to some of the emojis in the chat.
Top Mods has received an update.
Yeah, a couple of updates. The waves changed. There's also a change to the WOW. And KLM as well, slightly tweaked.
Oh yeah, I like them. Paul Usher, he's our glamorous assistant, is demonstrating them in the chat right now.
Good morning, Jules C. How are you doing? Hope you're good. Yes, we need 13 more members to unlock an extra emoji to 22 emojis we'll have. We've got 10 that we can give away, which I'm hoping counts towards unlocking it. And then I think we need either 2 or 3, I can't remember after that. So if we hit that today, then we'll get an extra one added in for use.
Do we need to use it straight away to make sure we don't lose it?
Yeah, because people come and go.
So I can just go and assign one, can't I?
Yeah.
Yes. That means I get to pick.
Yes.
Or maybe I'll let somebody in the chat pick.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So unless they've changed it, we should have an E2, KLM E2 in today, so I'm very happy about that. And fingers crossed they don't change it, we should, hopefully, about 10:30 have the Tintin livery Brussels in, which I'm yet to see in daylight, because it always seems to be here when it's dark. Well, we've only seen it when it's dark, so I can't wait for that one. It's not going to be a mega long one for us today, so we're not going until midday. We'll probably be going to about 10:30. Probably either for the Brussels or the Virgin, whichever comes last. And then we're heading off to Wales, so it's a hard stop for us later.
Yeah,
I'm sure the mods will be
continuation
pleased
of Thierry's birthday weekend.
Yes. Yeah, it's been a weird one, because birthday morning, then streamed, birthday evening, and then yesterday was just loads of like admin stuff for the channel. And then stream again today, and then it's like back to birthday.
Yeah.
Where's my Ryanair
Gotta
gone?
keep him worked.
Yeah,
I tell you.
we do.
So a couple of BAs, you can see all the EasyJets in their overnight sleeping places. And the Ryanairs as well down the other end.
Yeah, the first ones we should have Ryanair, I think it's to Mahon. It did push back, I don't know where it's gone under us. There should be Air France coming out, and KLM as well. Oh, that wind is interesting.
Yeah, I'm just going to put my battery in my coat ready, because I'll no doubt in half an hour benefit of that.
I just had that feeling of thinking I was wearing a hat, and I'm not. It's because I've got my
You got your
my
torch on still. That's what
I'm
it
not
is.
wearing a hat. No, I don't know if you have had this, but when you're wearing glasses, but you can't remember if you're wearing them or not, so you sort of have to hit your
Oh
face.
no.
And then you're like, oh wait, I can see. Of course, I'm wearing them.
I have driven in my reading glasses before, and then gone like, why am I losing my eyesight? What's going on? Why can't I focus on anything? Oh,
You can just see behind the Ryanair the EasyJet Eurovision plane parked up. Is that the only one that's got it, or do you think there's a few of them that've got it on?
got what? Sorry,
The Eurovision sticker.
I've only seen that one so far.
Yeah.
Gary Schofield says, "Good morning from the Ryanair Menorca flight. Have a great day."
Yeah,
Is this the
good
one
morning.
taxiing?
No, I think this is the Mahon one, isn't it?
Yeah, Menorca.
Oh, okay. Good
Hello, Gary. Here's your plane.
Yeah.
You can watch yourself live on flight.
Don't forget to go into flight mode, though.
Nobody does it until they have to.
Enjoy your holiday, Gary. Definitely picked the right time to go.
Jules says 6-year-old grandson's in bank alert. I probably butchered that. Hope the weather is kind of you.
Yeah.
It should be really clear tomorrow. Might be a bit rainy getting there, which will only please Thierry. He loves a rain drive.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, going near Bala. Well, no, going to Bala.
Love Wales.
Gary says, flight mode being activated, thank you. Enjoy your flight. Safe journey. Morning, Springy Hall. How are you doing, buddy? Happy Easter to you too. Hey, Lucas. He says, morning, on the way into the airport myself.
Good morning. Yeah, passed quite a lot of people heading in this morning. Yeah. Like crews and ground staff, no doubt. Right, so no one's due in for about 20 minutes. I think Qatar's the first in just around quarter past, so it should just be a flurry of departures first thing.
You want to see Lucas's occasional airside snaps along with Gravy's? The Discord link is on the screen at the moment.
Oh, what time to call this, Henry, bro? Joking. Good morning, welcome. To be fair, we actually are technically early, so.
So, I think Gary's going to have a 5-minute wait there, just to be the first departure. Let's have while that's waiting, let's just have a look at where the first heavies are. Qatar is just about to pass north of Peterborough, so 30 minutes away. Aer Lingus UK from JFK, 35 minutes away. Hainan, 45 minutes away. Etihad's just Etihad is just over the Netherlands, so 55 minutes.
Etiham later.
Etihad?
Etiham, like eat ham. Etiham.
I don't know where you're going with that one. An hour and 40 minutes for the A380 Gulf Air, an hour and 10 minutes away. So lots of biggies for the first bit of the stream. Lots of small departures from the based carriers and from the based aircraft. Ryanairs, the EasyJets, the Jet2s in the first wave.
Liam's buddy's coming for your job.
Oh, is he?
Listed the heavies in the chat.
Oh my word.
Lucas says, if I know, could send what I did yesterday, I got taken down both runways with airfield ops. Awesome.
Oh, amazing.
Well, I mean, if you get taken down today, we might see you. Oh, if you're on this one anyway. 05 right now. move the camera away and then the Ryanair might go. So the wind direction, we should, hopefully, if we get a howl, we might hear it.
Oh yeah, I'd expect so. Good morning, Herbert. How are you doing? Yeah, so you're going to see the landings right in front of us today, Herbert, on 05 right. They are going to switch to dual runway operations at 15:15, so in just 18 minutes.
Yep, and the first in is the Qatar anyway, so that should be on this runway in front of us.
Going to test Thierry's panning skills today.
Oh no.
Morning, Vision Thing.
Good morning.
Ryanair's lining up. It's going to be going any moment.
You got your crumpet vision thing?
Oh, he's probably
crumpet.
on his second crumpet. First departure of the day, Ryanair 3836 to Mahon on the Balearic island of Menorca. Spanish Balearics, EI EVO departing, 737-800. Vanilla coffees today. Very nice.
You got, sorry?
Vanilla coffee is very nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot you've got the vanilla. I've just gone pure coffee. Clouds look awesome over there. Pink and orange.
Oh yeah.
I'll swing to it in a minute if you get a chance. Yeah, Paul Schofield's in the chat. Waiting for brother Gary to head off. Yep, this is the flight. Herbert, yep, this should be the first departure. Paul,
Yeah.
Crumpet.
No departures before 6 a.m. Unless there's special circumstances. No scheduled departures before 6 a.m. Pretty much for noise abatement. Here we go. Morning, Kirsty L. She says good morning. Hope you had a lovely birthday, Thierry.
Yeah, good. Thank you, Kirsty. Good morning to you.
There you go. And we're off to Wales. Yep, absolutely. She says have fun. Paul Schofield says way too early.
Yeah. Have a good one, Gary.
Yeah, these are going to be a little bit sporty, I think, as they after they've just taken off today. Because I mean, it's a fairly consistent headwind, but the direction of the wind at the surface is always quite different to how gusty and strong it is at about 100 foot. Changes quite considerably. So you might see some wobbles. Simon got a cracking Logan Air landing yesterday.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was like crabbing down the runway and overcorrecting, and the wingtip was going down on either side, both sides, rocking side to side. It was amazing. Next one to go. EasyJet 2045 to Reyes. This is Guzulm, an A320 Neo. Look at that beautiful sky as well.
Yeah, so I'll zoom out and get a bit more of it. There you go.
Sunrise.
Beautiful. Good morning, Jill. Hope you're good.
Sorry, excuse me. Morning, Leslie White. Well, that's a good idea, Skyriders. I'll have to try that next time. Something to show the uses satellites to figure out your altitude and position while you're flying. But it says it doesn't work on airbuses.
Must have some kind of
Faraday cage.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Sorry, the wind's quite bitter.
EasyJet to Malta, flight 2273 there, GU's at HN and A320 Neo. Good morning, Lady Champion. Good morning, Sarah Jane.
Good morning. Hope you're good.
She's armed with a cup of tea.
Excellent.
I've nearly finished my coffee, I think.
That's dangerous.
Ryanair's pretending not to have its ADS-B on, so I can't see it. It's a Max 8 though.
Should be going to Gran Canaria, I think.
You've now got your mode C on.
There we go. It's
Turn it
now.
on for the secondary radar, please. Morning, Big Red.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's a little bit windy today, Herbert. It's about 10, 11 knots straight down the field, so that's what, 12, 13 miles per hour, something like that. And a little bit gusty, gusted up to about double that maximum, but it is dropping away quite quickly from now. So it's not going to be like that all morning.
Quite a strong gust right now, though.
Yeah. That was IJL of Ryanair with flight 2583 to Gran Canaria. "30 minutes till Hainan. 10 minutes to Qatar.
Camera's had enough of that. Should have an Air France any time soon, A220 coming out.
I thought somebody was tapping me on the arm. It's this hoodie.
Oh.
The arm was flapping
Excuse
round.
me, can you wear me?
Good morning, Umar Umarov.
Henry, yes, it should be. Your name should be
Yeah,
scrolling
it's
on
there.
the
It's
bottom.
just gone past.
Oh, yeah. I was just panicking there. I was like, did I do it? Yes, I did it last night. It's anyone that joined since, but I don't think there was anyone. Yeah, we should all be scrolling on the bottom for regional internationals. That's probably a good time to actually do the shout outs. So, massive thank you to our international flight crew members, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, who's working there today, Lloyd's 0705, Onka Singh, Cam Jenkins, who was with us the other day, Astra J, Drew Stalloway, Only Planes Network, Steve B, Matt S, Steve McGuinness, Old Sea Dog, DP, Charlie, and Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. And as we said, regional and international members' names are scrolling on the ticker. And also a big thank you to everyone on Low Fare Flight. We've got 21 emojis for you to use in the chat. A bit later on, we'll gift out 10 memberships that we have got. And then I think, hopefully, we need 2 more members after that, and we can unlock the 20-second emoji.
With any luck.
And then Rob can pick an extra one, which we can then use on the stream. Good morning, Amy.
Right. I've got to remember how I do this now for the membership gifting, because it's you don't make it particularly easy.
I think you just go to the dollar thing, don't you? And then it's
Yeah, but you've got to go and watch the stream yourself.
right.
Like, I can't do it. It's very, very weird.
It's got Ryanair pushing back. That's going to be going to Malta. And there's also another Ryanair that's going to Brussels. Should be pushing. And Jet 2 to Tenerife is taxiing out. Can't see it yet, but it should be with us shortly. No sign of the Air France though. That's supposed to be going.
Yeah, we jumped on Only Planes Network the other night, didn't we, for a little bit?
Yep.
Just to see what was going on. They got the AM124 in. I think Julia Flights had that departing actually last night.
Oh, nice.
I think it was a 12-hour flight to Colombo in Sri Lanka. But yeah, a couple of fantastic channels there over in Brizzy on the Gold Coast. Julia Flights and Only Planes Network, and kind of, sort of line Australian streams and UK streams. I think line up well for each other for morning watching over here when it's evening there, and evening watching vice versa.
Although
I'm not going to try and say that.
I got very confused because we watched some of Only Planes on Thursday night, and then Friday morning when I got up, they were still on, and I was like, have they been on all night? Or is this a second one? What day is it? So confused.
Was it a second one?
I assume so, yeah. Morning, Wadders. How you doing? Good morning, Phil. Lady Crew's in the house. Good morning to you. It's just living the dream in Blackpool this weekend.
Oh, lovely.
Good morning, Philip. Philip and Marina and Kirkby in Ashfield, Nottingham. Our daughter and husband fly out to Tenerife this morning from Manchester on TUI. Cool.
TUI!
We will catch the departure then. Do you know what time that is?
I don't.
No.
Well, I'll have a look because I'm just sorry.
so
I was
I've
just
got an
doing
idea
the membership gifting.
When it is, or if you know, if you've got the time, just put it in the chat for us. Make a note. I don't want
Where's my
to miss it.
volume on my iPad? I can hear my own voice. Membership gifting. want to do 5?
Yeah, do 5 now. We'll do
Let's
5
take
later,
5.
can't we?
Well, you'll be able to see whether it's actually done anything.
Oh, yeah, true. Morning, Leslie White.
Paul Bratherton, Dave P. He's doing it very slowly. Steve Mack.
Hey.
Hey.
Yorkshire Traveller, hello.
The Yorkshire Traveller and Duncan Lennox. All with a free membership for the month to flght, to regional flight, courtesy of YouTube allowing us to gift 10. We'll do the other 5 in a little bit.
As I say, the early bird gets the flight crew memberships.
It's 1 a.m. for Phil in Michigan.
Oh, wow.
Michigan. Sorry, make sure I say that right.
Well, good morning to you, or good night, technically, I suppose, still.
Jet 2 departing to sunnier climes, off to Tenerife South in the Canary Islands. This is flight 1767, G/H. Morning, Pat D. Morning, the Enforcer. Philip says they're on the Dewey to Melbourne, Orlando at 9:45.
Excellent.
Phil and Marina. Well, we'll be here to catch that, I think, still. So have a great morning, Phil and Marina.
Yeah, you can see our first arrival coming in. It's very small, of course.
I think it's on 05 left still, though.
Yeah, actually, let's go there.
I don't think it's coming in on this one, is it?
I don't think it's
The
on this one.
lights aren't on.
Oh, yeah, true.
It looks too high as well for...
Yeah, I suppose it's technically 2 minutes early.
Oh, it's quite crabby.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that was coming in on 05 right, it's going to be a missed approach.
Air France, A220s here.
No problem.
Yeah. Lofty as well.
Yeah, defo, yeah. There's a Lufty and the Air France. So first arrival of the stream for us, this is Qatar Flight 21 from Doha, A7BHJ today, it's 787-9 Remy. I love seeing the flapperons become spoilers.
Yeah.
runway lights are on.
Hey.
Hey, there we go. Dual runway ops.
Morning, the
Activate
Enforcer.
dual runway ops.
Good morning, Ruth. Mrs. Orca's in the house. You're well, lovely. Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim from Iraq. How you doing, buddy?
Yes, good morning. Morning, Ruth. Oh, she got a new picture. Morning, Mohammed. About 15-20 minutes for the next two arrivals, the next two heavies coming in. It's going to be Aer Lingus from JFK and then the Hainan, I think. That was Lufthansa departing. It's the night stopping service. Come for a sleepover. Sorry, heading back to Frankfurt with flight 949.
Ryanair's pushing in.
Yeah, pushing in ahead of Air France.
Excuse me, wingtips.
Flight 5209 for Ryanair, EIHEV, heading to Malta. It's a Max 8200. Morning, Astrid. How you doing?
Hey, good morning.
Good to see you.
One of our international flight crew members. Welcome.
Morning, Rob BH.
Good morning. Another one as well. All the
Astrid's-
internationals are in today.
Astrid, I've finally caught you guys.
Yay.
Ruth said she's a Reiki master and teacher, and her image is the highest Reiki symbol.
Ah, awesome. Good morning, Alfie.
Coming next, we'll hopefully get a howl out of Air France. Flight 1269 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. This is FHZ UA and A22300.
We should just have like a soundboard and add one in, even if we don't get one.
Morning, D. I think I said hello before. I was worried I hadn't.
Morning, D. You alright? Good to see you. Little mini one there. Astrid, 2 months, that's it, not enough. Well, 2 months. Oh. We appreciate the 2 months, Astrid. Thank you very much for your support.
Naomi says Ryanair's a bus with wings. Yes, it is. Very much so. Lucas says, just arrived. Surprise, surprise on what I'm doing.
You want to go fair?
Oh, golf.
Silence for the Wookiee, please. Air France. Heading off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, A220 FHZ UA.
Already done it. Morning, Alan Burden. The Enforcer says, just a clarification, the Enforcer is me, Lord Crew.
Ah. Good morning.
Lord Crew of Blackpool are here. Right now to Brussels adjacent next, flight 613. This is 9HQAJ lining up, 737-800. Let's keep an eye on where those heavies are. Got to be 10 minutes away still, 5-10 minutes.
I mean, Qatar was literally like a minute too early, wasn't it, for this for 05 right? Because lights turned on almost after it landed.
Yes, yeah. Oh, not to confuse them.
Oh, I could have done a lap of Dane or something, couldn't I? Oh, 6 lights off 100. Thank you very much, everyone. Nice start to the morning. Hoping now the sun's, well, I say the sun's up, can't see it because of the cloud, but hoping the temperature gets up a bit. It's quite nippy. Yeah, Astrid, yeah. Ryanair taxiing like it's in a hurry. Sure is.
No, you can keep your cold, lady crew. I don't want it. Not enough of them this year. Inopportune moments. EasyJet next to depart to Malaga. GUZ-ME, an A321 this. 21 Neo with flight 2007. That's one of my mum's favourite flights, that's the thing.
How come?
Well, she just always ends up on it when they're going to Benalmadena or Torremolinos.
Did she have a song in the 90s, Torremolinos? A cornflake girl one.
It was Cornflake Girl, wasn't it?
Yeah. Was her name Tori Amos?
Yeah. Morning, Pete Pedals and Plays. He's been lurking, he says.
Good morning.
Morning, Caroline Wakefield. How you doing?
Morning, lovely.
Another EasyJet going next. GZTH to Jersey with flight 729. It's a classic one this time, though. Classic A320. Welcome to the flight crew, Gary Marshall. Thank you for your support. It's really kind of you.
Welcome. We're going out finger fast this morning.
Sure are.
This is the Ryanair that wasn't in a rush.
Ryanair to Oslo Torp, GRUKG with flight 3226, that's a 737-800 departing. Going next to Cork, this is GRUKJ with flight 767. Across to Southern Ireland, that's another 737-800. Naomi says, tons of buses with wings and flying oranges today.
Oh, got another one now.
Aer Lingus UK from JFK is on base leg. Should be turning onto the localizer any moment now. Just had a pakora and now his mouth's on fire. Morning, Skating Banana. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, we had dishoom, didn't we, on Thursday night for his birthday meal?
Very good.
And Rob was just eyes watering.
I got chili chicken, which obviously is going to be spicy, but wow, yeah. I've not had anything that's made my eyes water for quite some time, but it was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I had dal, as they usually do, and that was absolutely gorgeous.
KLM heading back to Amsterdam. This is the night stop in 737-800 PHHSE. We saw this quite a lot this week, actually, this aircraft. Flight 1028. Skating Banana's been with us for 3 months.
Very much.
Thank you for your support. Morning, Airbus guy. And Caroline Wakefield is counting down to her holiday. 5 weeks, 5 days. Not that I'm counting. Another couple of, I think there's 3 EasyJets taxiing out actually now, so they should be down the bottom of 05 left departure. The Aer Lingus UK from JFK is just about to pass over Knutsford, so that'll be with us any moment. Sorry? No, not at all, no. Thanks for asking though, but yeah, cheers. Have a good day.
Just gonna see if the if we're closer to that, unlocking that emoji with those ones that we
did
gifted.
It work? Did the 5 work or not?
Look.
Morning, Patrick McQuaid. Good to see you again. How's things?
Yes, it did. We need 6 more members, and we can give 5,
Right.
and then we can
Let's
unlock.
do the others.
Unlock the 20-second emoji.
Need to make sure we're on top of this because we've missed a fair few then. Because I only discovered that you could do this about 3 months ago.
Just randomly, like, ooh. Or maybe we've just been selected by YouTube specifically.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Somebody in the chat as well has got one. Patrick's got one.
Hey, nice.
From that. Andrew Conlon, JT Scale Models, Karen Thompson, and Nudos X. All lucky recipients of a 3 months membership to Flight, courtesy of YouTube. Here's the Aer Lingus UK from JFK, GEIDY, A330-300, with its super noisy CF6 engines crabbing towards us, pointing at us, but heading down the runway. Oh, let's try to straighten up, but not doing. Oh. Low T. And down. Good thing about where we are today is that the bad thing is we don't get any waves from the cockpits.
Wow, if we do, we're very lucky.
Yeah.
Just casually waving as the taxi past.
D gifted a membership, and Ben Massey, you were the lucky recipient. If you're about in the chat and able to say thanks to D, that'd be amazing.
Hey, thank you. That should mean we can add the 20-second emoji, I think. If my maths is correct. This is
Right.
where I've got it completely wrong. It's like, oh, we just unlocked it.
Why do I do this now? It's on there.
Thank you very much, D. Naomi says that was a wing wiggle.
Come on, Henry bro, pick the emoji. Which one do you want? Which one do you want adding?
He's going to say 737, I bet. I mean, we could have the Brussels, because there's a Brussels about to go, and there's tinting Brussels
Why
left.
does it say 50 more needed?
Oh. Well, that's just... Oh, okay. So it was 2. Oh, okay, so it's 2 where we already are then. Oh, that's disappointing. Sorry about that, everyone. Apparently now 50.
No.
50 before we get the extra one. Oh, so annoying.
Sorry, Henry.
Yeah. I don't really see why. I don't really get why YouTube does it. It's not like it's an incentive for us.
Got in.
Anyway.
Oh, he said Qatar.
Pete Pebbles and Plain says, so when you're starting to GoFundMe, never.
No. Thrice no. Oh, Brussels Airlines in a classic livery.
Yep.
This must be one of the only ones not painted. SNJ A320 Classic with flight 2184. It's been here for a sleepover. Heading back to Brussels. Proper Brussels. Not the other one. Hainan is just on base leg, turning onto the localizer right now. Looking for its lights. But said the captains might not be very happy if the colleagues are waving at us today. I wish they'd just rename it back to Sabina.
Brussels.
That's what the Belgian airline was, or was called, Sabina.
Maybe people keep getting confused with Sabina the Teenage Witch.
They went bankrupt. Airbus guy says, which is the better app, AirNav or Flight Radar? Do you know what, in terms of data quality, very similar. I think AirNav radar might have the edge.
Yeah, it's a little bit better for that. It's just the interfaces is quite hard to read. Well, for us anyway, where our phones are like a metre away from us.
Morning,
Not
Welshie. Borodar to you. Heading over your way later.
Yeah, be in Wales later tonight.
I can see Hainan.
Oh, yeah,
I can see a faint light in the
So
distance.
I'll go to it in a bit because I don't think the camera will be very happy.
No, not at all.
Trying to find a dot in the grey sky.
Ryanair. Ryanair.
Henry Bro.
EasyJet 2103 to Nice.
Henry Bro, because they'll give 50 flight crew memberships. I'm sure we'll get there at some point in the future.
We will. I'm
Sorry,
sure.
that was my bad. I misunderstood what it was saying to me on the back end. Oh, thank you, Rob. BH's gifted a membership.
Oh, yeah, none of that was like trying to prompt people to do
Yeah.
it, by the way. I don't want anybody to think that.
Yeah, we've got a
Wendy
while to go.
Butcher's the lucky recipient of Rob's gifted membership.
Thank you, Rob.
If you're about in the chat to say thanks, that'd be amazing.
There you go, Henry. We're 49 to go.
Has it changed?
Hello, Victor. Welcome. It says they're new here. Thank you for joining us. Just in time for Hainan. It's currently crabbing its way in.
Just over Knutsford at the moment. Hainan Flight 753 from Beijing. This is B1096 and A330-300. Trent 700s on this one instead of the CF6s. Yeah, it has updated. 49 more needed. Just wanted to check. Good morning, Victor. Good morning, Paul in Ireland.
Good morning, Paul.
Good morning, Jay Urodea. How you doing? Herbert says the Hainan took off at 3 a.m. in Beijing.
Yeah, the Cathay Pacific last, I can't remember what time it was yesterday evening. I was like, oh, it's already in the air.
Yep. 13 hours. Chewy going next. Heading to Alicante on the Costa Blanca, flight 2620. This is G Torwa. It's a 737-800. Lingus has just got across the runway, across 23 right, so I'm sure Chewy will be going any moment now. Next to go is EasyJet to Faro with flight 2215. It's got the little Neo livery on it. It's an A320 Neo GUZLX.
I helped them turn the battery on. I was like, why's the camera battery draining?
Flight powered by nothing.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Like, hack if you unlocked something and it was charged, like powered, but you didn't have a battery, and you're like, how's it doing that?
You mean perpetual energy?
Yeah.
No Papa Juliet today. It's going to Edinburgh.
Henry Bro says it would be awesome if we had 05 right departures.
Yeah.
Yeah, to taxi all the way down, turn around, and then...
Yeah, incredibly efficient.
Yeah, that'd be a nightmare for everyone, wouldn't it? Not for us, obviously.
Just having a look at where some of our favourite registrations and planes are. Tummy is still in Bristol. Sorry, Drew, if you're around. Where's Jesus?
Oh yeah, it's this weekend, isn't it?
Liverpool.
Ah.
Maybe we'll get the Welsh Jesus. GEZWS. Nope, London Gatwick.
Is the Tintin Brussels still showing us? The one coming in?
I'll look in a sec, sorry.
OOSMB.
We've not had that one with the... is it Guzzle? With the new bandana?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Guzzle. That's in Luton. Hey! Successfully getting none of the ones. Let's have a look at departures from Brussels proper to Manchesterford. Yeah, still shown as the Tintin Comics livery.
Good. We've unlocked the ATR on the Lycometer. We're almost about to unlock the ERJ. Today's light goal is 757 for Rob's favourite plane. That
Yes.
sadly is no longer with us.
Not based at Manchester anyway. Nowhere for EasyJets to loiter today, is there?
Yeah, true. Well, I mean, technically there's one loitering there. I think Etihad should be in next. Liam was saying it was a fair few minutes out. Well, it's just turning near Warrington. So the next arrival should be Ryanair from Dublin, and then probably Etihad after that. We're doing anything over the tops today.
Oh no! Oh, first yawn of the day.
First Sean of the day.
No, not Sean.
EasyJet lining up.
Yep. EasyJet 2013 to Alicante. This is GEZUF.
Was this Gazaf? That Gazaf for being here. Gazaf out of the chair, go do a flight.
Ruth says, if they loiter, does that make them sleazy jets? Yes. Have you got any tissues?
Yeah, no, sorry.
Oh! You just threw them at me. Here you go. Yeah, Henry bro. I don't think they get away with doing that, would they? Ryanair 558 from Dublin on approach, 9HQDI. Oh no! Sorry. Stop. Hmm? No tea. Ryanair and EasyJet just taxiing out at the moment. Just over Northwich at the moment, about to cross over the M6 before Knutsford. Is Etihad. 777 300 ER coming in. A6 ETH is going to be with us next. Flight 77 from Abu Dhabi. Dane alert from Big Red. The Gulf Air Dreamy is 15 minutes out.
I think it's Big Red. Just can't see because of the local out.
Yeah. Morning, Steve Airbus.
You can see a dot in the sky. That'll be Etihad.
Nope.
The camera's like
Bokeh. Is that manual focus time?
Yeah. We've unlocked the ERJ now.
On the lycometer.
Yeah. Morning, Jeff. Amy says the Emirates is just over the channel.
ERJ 145 likes on the lycometer. It's been passed. Morning, Jeff Griffiths. Weird to think those engines are the same diameter as a 737's fuselage.
Well, if you saw the stream on Thursday, you'll seen a perfect example.
Yes.
There's a Ryanair in front of the 777. Waiting to depart.
Yeah, it is a slight crosswind, Welshie. Pretty much straight down the field, but yeah, just a little bit of an angle. Ryanair 32062 Rome departed in parallel. 9HVUJ. It's a Max 8. That's not. That's a 777. It's also got a couple of flapper-ons. So we've got the EasyJet Eurovision livery taxiing out. That's going to Corfu. Shuttle 3 Yankee is also pushing back. A couple of Ryanairs and Dewey. I think it's going to be the Virgin 128 from New York JFK is going to be a next A350 1000.
Such a 3 Yankees on pushback, Liam says.
Yeah.
One of our preferred call signs.
No, I don't think I've seen that one, Herbert.
Does it mean the one that we usually go with the red stripe along, and it's got the old like crest almost on the tail?
No, it says no. It said all white.
Oh, it's an
White
off-white, I suppose.
Maybe. So yeah, we have seen that.
An intentional retro is what we call it.
EasyJet to Corfu, GUZHS with flight 2061. That was quite a big stretch of your me groaning then. Yeah, you're right, Steve Airbus. The Virgin A350 is definitely one of the best looking planes when it's sunny.
Yeah, the red always looks good, and also you can sort of see the pearlescent sort of paint on it, because it's not white, it's like a pearl. Pearl. Oh.
To Palma de Mallorca next, GFDZS just lining up with flight 2606. It's a 737-800. And into the biggest of the Balearic Islands in Spain. Bit smoky, that one.
Yeah, a little bit.
I missed the smoky number 2s on the 757s.
Yeah. I can't remember which plane it was. We had one the other day. Thursday's one that was very smoky. I'm not sure who it was. Then smoky number 2.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning the similarity. I can't remember though. It'll come to me. Couple of heavies next. First up though is the VS128 from New York JFK for Virgin Atlantic. This is GVELJ. An A350-1000, super long one, longer than the A380 even. Keep getting that fact out. Probably need to stop wearing it out. A380 is just north of Southend as well, so that's going to be with us in 25 minutes. It's a beauty. I think there's another one of them. Is that? Yeah, coming in from Orlando. 2 hours 46 minutes. And not a flapper on in sight. Tui on the roll. Staying anonymous. We'll stick with the big heavy coming in though. Gulf Air Flight 5 from Bahrain. This is A9C-FC, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Floaty. Zedgy says, could Airbus design an aircraft better looking than the A350? Yeah, I don't know. It'd be a tough one. It's a very, very good looking aircraft. You can see Ryanair departing in the background there to Alicante with flight 4027. Lined up to go next is Shuttle 3 Yankee.
Me.
One of the best call signs. A320 Classic GEU YT with flight 1385, British Airways. Down to Heathrow.
So Heathrow down.
shuttle emoji got some good use then.
Oh, good. Yeah, updated. A little bit easy to see the shuttle now.
Yeah.
Oh, we watched that the other day as well, didn't we? Shuttle Tiberian, what is your
Yes.
destination and cargo?
Yes,
Just small parts to the moon place. I'm endangering the mission, I shouldn't have come. Where is that ship going? For Drew's purpose, because he won't know what we're talking about, that's a scene from Return of the Jedi.
Jet 2 heading to Faro on the south coast of Portugal next. GSUNE, one of their A321 Neos with flight 875. Got an early Welling today. Behind it, we've got TUI coming in from Cancun. TUI F. Hope everybody in the UK is enjoying their long weekend. We've got 2 public holidays either side of the weekend for Good Friday and Easter Monday. Don't forget the shops are all closed tomorrow, so go and buy all the bread. That's what people always do.
Bread? Oh, right.
Yeah, they're like,
bread and milk.
It's ridiculous. Like, if you go in the shops like later on today, there won't be any bread left. It's like it's the
shortage.
Yeah. Lufthansa, this must be the Munich. Madame Munich. Flight 2505. This is an A320 Neo. This is Welling 8746 from Barcelona, ECODN. Doing a little bit of a crab for us. Morning, TT. Oh, Pete's working all weekend. Sorry.
Sorry, Pete.
Thanks, Miss Sunshine. Says they love watching this live. Will you be live tomorrow afternoon? Not tomorrow afternoon, no. No, we need a day off.
We'll be back on Monday, though.
We'll be back on Monday.
And we'll be on lunchtime as well, or just after lunchtime, UK time.
Following on from Think Planes on Monday for an Easter Monday special. Morning, Offie Make. He says, good morning, Robin Thierry. Good day. Hope all are enjoying the long break.
Good day, Alfie Mick.
Yeah, definitely.
Hope you're good.
We're heading off to Wales for the evening and the day tomorrow. Not New South Wales, just normal Wales. I shouldn't say normal Wales, like that would be abnormal. The one a few miles away as opposed to a few thousand miles away. EasyJet to Barcelona, flight 2001, it's Geezer.
Right, Geezer. Do with that sun just breaking out the clouds a little bit. Get it in, but it's kind of vaguely. There we go. Vague sunshine. Morning, Mr. and Mrs. A. Out the back from the Dominican Republic. They are thrilled. There's two coming in.
This is 2EF from Cancun. Good morning, Gareth Wood. Good morning, Mr. Pingu.
Good
Good
morning.
to see you. Hope you're well. Helen Beard says, I always thought it was pronounced Viewling. Well, we've been corrected on it. It's Welling. Or at least I think that's how they the Spanish pronounce it. Mr. and Mrs. A says, good morning, chaps. So glad to be back from the Dominican Republic. Not. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Stolen Connor asks, are you streaming Wednesday? I fly out to Lisbon that morning for a stag do. Who's a Wednesday morning stream? Is that site?
Sometimes Simon and Liz will be on. I'm not sure if they're what the plans are
I think
next week.
Planes might be
sometimes
on.
they're playing. Unfortunately, we have day jobs, so we won't be on
we
them.
we won't be.
Enjoy, have a good time. Morning, Stolen Connor. Or Stolen Connor. John Scott's flying back from Krakow at lunchtime.
John from Burnley says, lucky the Welling landed safely. There was a couple of window blinds half closed. Yeah, that can seriously affect their ability to touch down. Morning, John Scott. He says, flying back from Krakow at lunchtime. ZG asks, what would that Dreamliner look like in a Britannia livery? TUI definitely need to do better with retro liveries for TUI Airways UK. Definitely.
Yeah.
They did that one for the German one that was an amalgamation of Hapag Lloyd and a few others.
Ooh. Oh, God, that really hurt. I just yawned and my jaw clunked.
Steve Airbus was stuck in a lift with the captain for TUI, heading to Barbados on the 787 on Thursday.
Yeah, amazing.
Says, Good chat about planes, although I think I cornered him. He had no choice. Oh, it's coming down quick.
And staying down.
Right now, 5625 from Pisa here, EIDWM. Helen Baird says, lol, I stand corrected, I've probably just anglicised it. To be honest, I always used to say viewling as well. And someone corrected me on it. But I also used to say, what was it, Thierry?
Chewy.
Chewy. And a few people got very, very emoted about that with me. Simon Mosley says, morning. Off to collect Luke from Lanzarote this afternoon. His holiday's over. Oh, sorry, Luke.
Maybe it's a good
EasyJet to
time.
Lanzarote, flight 2029. "15 minutes for the A380. Get ready, Naomi. Vision thing says Krakow is Krakow. Yeah, we anglicise a lot of words, don't we? I'm not sorry, words, names.
Past 200 likes and we're 10 off unlocking the A220 on the lycometer.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you, everyone.
Yes, next stage on the lycometer coming up.
If you haven't massaged that like button with your finger yet, feel free to do so. Much appreciated.
Hello, Joe Self. Jet 2 to Palma de Mallorca, G Sun F with flight 831. This is another A321 Neo, also known as a 757 killer.
Hear all the hidden birds tweeting away.
Yeah. Joe Self says hello from Oklahoma. Hello from Manchester.
Wow. Greetings to you in Oklahoma. Hope you've got better weather than we have today. Oh, gosh, that wind.
Yeah, chilly, isn't it?
I was expecting it to have died down by now, but
And we're there. We're at 220 lines.
hey. Maybe that could be the next iteration of the lycometer, is that when we unlock it at each one, we have like the noise of that plane. It's like,
You only want to do it for the howl.
yeah. You could have a bit of a prop as well.
You'll have like E2, E190 E2, E195 E2.
Yeah.
Just wants to hear the howls.
We're lurking behind the bush.
The A380. Oh, the Ryanair. This is... Ryanair 1249 to Tenerife South. It's EI Hey. Hey! Heading off to the Canary Islands, just off the northwest coast of Africa. A380 is going to be turning base leg any moment. I'm going to go for the 5-minute countdown today.
Morning, Aaron Swan.
Morning, Lloyd.
I'm guessing you're not going. Get my words out. I'm guessing you won't be at the RVP this morning, Aaron, given how chilly it is.
Well, it's not just that. Easter weekend, it's been a nightmare. Queues. EasyJet 2161 there to Amsterdam, GZPD. Behind it is EasyJet to Geneva, GEZGY with flight 2183.
Those gusts are picked up a tad.
Yeah.
Morning, Lloyd 0705.
Morning, JT. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. We're good. Erin says, absolutely not today. That's Monday. Today's the pub, apparently.
Hope Evie's good. We'll be streaming Monday from lunchtime, so...
Erin was our first successful PAP at the RVP,
yeah?
wasn't she?
Yeah.
PAP wave from across the runway.
Yeah, we've got this Ryanair going, and there's Ryanair coming in from Alicante, and then behind that is the A380.
This is Ryanair EIDCX flight 6967 to Copenhagen in Denmark. Right, 2071 from Alicante on approach to 05 right at the moment. Just on short final. This is EIHGW. Crabbing into the gusty wind.
Yep, and any moment we should start to see the A380 coming through the cloud.
Hello, Maria Spinelli. Sorry if I missed saying hello to you before. Can't see the A380 yet.
No, oh, I can.
Poor performance on the timer, I'm afraid. I'm not very good when it's coming in from this side with the timer. There it is. There it is.
Coming through the gloom.
Just crabbing over Knutsford.
Question is, do we have 120-ish people hitting the like button and hit 380 likes as it lands? So if you're watching,
you need 140
Oh,
people
140,
to do,
I can't do maths.
139 to do it.
Yeah, if you're watching and you want to see the like count hit 380 as it touches down, hit the like button. Let's see if we can do it. Well, Liam's giving you 9 out of 10 on your timer.
9?
Yeah.
I won't go that far. EasyJet to Naples going in the background, you can hear.
So I've got a bit of crab angle on.
Oh, it's like we've done it before.
Incredible noise.
Super loud, that, isn't it, as it goes past?
Unfortunately, we didn't hit 380 on the likes as it landed.
No. 272. So you almost got another 40. Jet 2's going next, lining up on 05 left to Alicante. This is Sunel, an A321neo. No, it's not. What am I talking about? It's a 737.
Oh, geese flying right over us.
Oh, that wind!
Yeah. It's very
Oh, that was cold.
so cold.
That was a cold gust. Okay, let me try again. That was Jet 2 to Almeria, GGD FX departing. 737-800 with flight 901. Behind it is Sunel going to Alicante with flight 879. It's going to be lining up next to go.
Steve Airbus is flying the A380 and a 777 in September.
Very nice.
Nice indeed.
Aer Lingus 202 from Dublin now, EIDEH, an A320 Classic. Next to land. Morning, John Hume. There goes that Jet 2 to Alicante in the background. Right, let's have a look where the remaining heavies are. Cathay Pacific is just on base leg, so that'll be with us in a few minutes. Ethiopian, just over northern France, so 45 minutes for that A350-900. Aer Lingus UK from Bridgetown is just north of Cork, so yeah, about 45 minutes for that. VS110 from Atlanta, just over an hour away. VS74 from Monaco, Orlando
Oh, nice.
MCO. Oh God, sorry. That's
Does Monaco have an airport?
just so. Yes, it does. Does it?
I don't know. Nah, it must be
Nice.
yeah.
Just over 2 hours away. Oh God, I can't believe I did that. We've got Tui J positioning down to London Gatwick as well. But going next is Ryanair to Faro. EID WV with flight 4088 on the south coast of Portugal. John from Burnley says on AirNav it shows the 382 with Expo 2000 livery. I wonder if it's been No, it can't have been repainted.
Well, we have seen where AirNav and Flight Radar have different pictures for aircraft sometimes. John Hume just saying about that Jet 2 and 2 used to be considered low cost. They wanted 500 return flight to Menorca.
Yeah, both of them are very much focused on their holiday offering now. Got to remember, sorry, it's not directed at you, but just generally, we've got to remember that, like, if you go back 10, 15 years, when they were probably trying to compete more in that low-cost segment, Thomas Cook was still around, Monarch was still around. Yeah, plenty of other airlines in that kind of package holiday space, or sorry, companies, not just airlines in that space, and they've all gone. So EasyJet have stepped up into that. Jet2, with Jet2 Holidays, very much in that space. EasyJet to Tenerife now. I can't talk for TUI on the service. I know Jet2 are just absolutely outstanding. I honestly can't fault them, but yes, if you're getting flight only with them, that can't feel at all cheap. But the holidays, not universally, but I've always found them to be a good deal overall.
So we've got our first heavy departure coming out, TUI. So we've got another arrival. Copy. Oh, so the TUI going down to London, isn't it?
Yeah, the positioning flight.
Good morning, Rebecca Wade.
Coming in next on 05 right. This is Cathay Pacific Flight 259 from Hong Kong, BLRR A350-900.
Oh, 13-hour flight and you just land. I mean, this had taken off for, well, about the time I was having dinner last night, I think.
Yeah.
JT's loving the A350. Says the flight dynamics look so solid. Strong wind, question mark? Not a problem. Oh, we've hit 300 likes, thank you everyone. who the inbound is, but I'm going to go with the TUI departure down to London Gatwick, so this should be up fairly quick. Eurowings just landing there in the background. That was Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf, Airbus A320-200 DAEWR, flight 9340.
Oh yeah, see,
TUI
is that 2EJ?
Yeah, turning where there's just a small gap in the cloud. I think that was the one, because I heard it, the one that makes that noise as it starts. Right now after Dublin there, 9HQDI, flight 555, 737-800.
Oh, Mr. Pingu says, mods, viewers, please help. How is Reus pronounced? Reus.
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 Like saying couscous, Reus. John's saying about queues in Manchester for Jet 2. I can't say we've ever had any issues with queues or Jet 2, but maybe we've just been lucky with the days we've gone.
Jet 2961 to Dubrovnik there, Sun B departing, an A321 Neo. Good morning, Adam M.
Next in, I think, is our first prop of the day.
Yeah, LMTE's on the way in from the Isle of Man.
It's going to get proper loud. Proper. ATR 72. Sorry.
Adam Am says 2 weeks today I'll be on the Jet 2 to Reus. EasyJet 2041 to Bilbao Bun.
Bilbao Baggins.
Bilbao?
Bilbao Buns.
Bilbo Baggins? GEZTA? I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure how to pronounce that exactly.
Bilbao, isn't it?
Well, that's what we say.
Now we've got a round of applause from modders for our house. Let's roll the R on it. Reus.
Reus.
See how this does. Crab angle on.
Oh, get that nose up. Bouncy. Still getting blown over a little bit.
Yeah.
Just sort of leaning. Logan Ayres, flight 693 from the Isle of Man there, LMTE, ATR 72600. Departing in the background was 2E, 2E's TAWV to Chambéry. JT says Bilbao Bun sounds the best option. Steve Airbus said he did an ATR a couple of weeks back into Manchester. Great little flight and bounced down the runway.
Oh, nice. I really want to do go on one. I also wanted the Scottish Rocket as well, but they're just so expensive when I looked last time. It was like, I can't remember which one it was, Aberdeen or Inverness, but it was like £500 return. I was like, just to go to Scotland.
Yeah, it's expensive.
What the hell?
Isle of Man might be a bit cheaper actually on them. Mr. Pingu said he's recently heard Rus for Reus. Good morning, Sabira. How are you doing? Lovely.
It says it's quite normal for those little nose dives on the ATRs. Naomi's off to bed. Have a lovely sleep, Naomi. Thank you for joining us. Glad you got to see A380. I'll give you another shot of it before you go. Yes?
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Herbert. I've seen them do that quite a lot on approach with the nose down. Jet 2 to Reus with flight 929.
Steve was saying he was on EI Fat FAT.
Oh.
Yeah, we've seen that one a few times.
I'm going to ask ChatGPT how we pronounce Reus. ChatGPT says Reus, the city in Spain, is pronounced Reus, with emphasis on it's 2 syllables, stress on the first syllable. R-E-H, Ray dash O-O-S, oos. And ending with oos, similar to loose.
Well, because has this got a red nose on it? Hello. Red nose BA? Is that an intentional red nose, or you just been in the wars?
Has that come off in Iberia or something?
I'm trying to think who would have a red nose. Play would, but not sure that's the same family.
They don't have time to paint it even white.
Oh, CMT's in the house and also gifted a flight membership. Thank you very much, CMT. Good morning to you.
Morning, Steve Mack. You got a membership gifted to you earlier, I think, as well.
By us.
Yep.
The free flight ones.
Well, courtesy of YouTube or Google.
Well, I mean, they're taking enough money off us, so it's the least they can do.
JT says still cheaper than getting the train to Scotland. Yeah, absolutely.
True. And probably more reliable. Thanks, Herbert. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you for joining us this morning.
See you soon.
Big Red said it's got a cold.
Yeah. Lloyd says it looks like Jimbo.
Private jet going.
Thanks for the tip, Herbert.
Oh, thank you, Herbert. That's very kind of you. We're a bit easier to get these private jets from this far away. There's the BA, there it is. Right, who's in next?
It's a flood.
Oh, it's Air Baltic in next.
My pardon.
Do I go for the red nose BA or do I go for the A220?
Someone said, is it the Comet Relief
I know, I was thinking that, but
one?
Was that been and gone? I can't remember when that is.
Feels like it has. Yeah, it's just cold.
Well, talking of cold, here's Air Baltic.
A220, we might get a reverse Wookiee.
Fingers
With
crossed.
Flight 390 operating for Swiss from Zurich, YLCSA.
Just a little one.
Rachie Smurf has been a member for 2 months. Thanks for your support.
Rachel Smith. Good afternoon, all. Hope you all have a great day.
Oh, good afternoon to you too. Yeah. Good morning, Mike Green. He says, morning, I've just subscribed with lots of thumbs up.
Oh, thank you. Welcome. Here goes the wannabe Norway. Because of the red nose.
Yeah, that's somebody else's nickname. Get off it.
It's like, why can I hear voices? My phone's volume decided to turn up.
Yeah,
There's the A220 taxiing in. Might just about hear a Wookiee with the wind blowing this way. The very cold wind, I should say. Big Red, I completely agree. The A220 is a very tidy, lovely looking plane.
Lady Champion's heading off. She's got a lot to do.
Have a good day.
Let's have a very happy Easter, everyone. See you soon. Yeah, see you soon too. Thank you for joining in for a bit. Rob's not sure about the 3-2 seat config. It's a config you don't see a lot nowadays, but was fairly common back in the day because all the DC9 derivatives, the MD80s, etc., all had that seat layout, 3 and 2.
Does make it seem like it'd be a little bit unbalanced, but obviously it's not an issue, so maybe they just put the luggage more towards the 2-seater side just to balance things out, Ted.
They just tended to be very long, all the derivatives.
Yeah.
To get more people on, they just had to be longer.
Yeah, we're not going to do the turnaround time of today, CM2. I mean, it might not have been anything, but we just noticed a bit of lag on the footage last time we had it on, so...
We are going to do something different with it so that we can still do it, but just
Yeah,
we're going to
just
skip it
time
for today, though. It's got its nose up, this one. Logan Air's LM21 from Aberdeen, SHAL, just having a wobble. Floaty. Still floaty. 1 down, 2 down, back up, and second time. Yeah, Jeff Griffiths says BA supporting Red Nose Day, hence the red schnoz. I like that word, schnoz.
Schnoz.
I've not used it in ages.
Or beak, that's my other one I like.
Beak.
Yeah, what's happened to EI Beak?
I don't know.
Seen that one for a long time.
I did like that one. Simple Plains with Henry, good morning to you too. Just a quick visit this day, visiting family down south. It's pouring it down here.
Yeah, you've got the worst of the weather, I think. I hope you have a good day.
Oh, Astrid had a nap with you all in the background. It's too cosy.
Oh.
It's nice, isn't it? It's nice sometimes having a nap with something on.
To be fair, I could probably have a nap right now as well.
Do you want to have a sit down and a nap, and I'll do my excellent panning?
Yeah, go on then. You can do this takeoff, and I'll just.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I'll have
You usually say no whenever I say
I'll have a Belvita because I'm a little peckish. So it's zoomed out on there. You can leave it zoomed out if you want, or
I don't know what I'm doing.
when it gets to that little gap in the bush there, just press that to the right.
Right.
You don't have to. Just gives you a bit more reach. Just
I'm still on the mic, but yours is on mute. Jet2's G Sunday with flight 029 to Malaga. A321neo on roll. Yeah. Be very afraid, believe me.
Average icons in the chat.
Does that button zoom in?
Yep.
Oh, it does. Oh. Oh, it's not so good, is it? It's not so good. I think I'm better looking at the camera viewfinder, because it is just so far round now. So that's not too bad.
Big Red was like, uh-oh, what could go wrong?
Below average panning skills, I think that is.
I've got below average typing skills. Oh, CM2 gave you 6 out of 10.
Ugh. I know he's being kind with that as well.
Good. Yeah. Lloyd gave you 7, Paul gave you 7.
Oh.
I'm so cold.
You're cold.
Yeah.
Put your heated jacket on.
Probably could do, actually. Henry gave you 10. Steve Max says he's seen worse, and Big Red gave you 5.5. And Paul said, "Welcome to the average panning club, Rob."
Oh. Yeah, my screen would have an espresso martini on it. Or maybe no, I usually drink fizzy wine, don't I? Yours would have an espresso martini on. Oh.
Finker's planers are in the house.
Oh. Morning, Simone. See, Simon's just joined now because he wants to get some tips from my panning. Jet 2903 to Thessaloniki. This is Sunsea, A321 Neo.
Why is your Aki in the wrong place?
Huh?
Your Aki's in the wrong place.
It's in the normal place.
Your Windows place, you mean?
Yeah, exactly, the normal place, because I'm a Windows person, not a Mac person.
So I'll take over.
I've been relegated again back to the laptop. What an average day it is. Yes.
Yes, it's a miserable greyish day. It's starting to rain as well, actually.
Oh no.
Just put Rob on mute while he sorts his umbrella out. Yeah. Little baby Airbus there, A319 DAIBA NABA. Coming in from Frankfurt for Lufty. Flight 940.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, 1 second. He's got his umbrella up. There you go, you're back. Whoa. Hopefully I can get my my heated jacket on before this Jet 2 goes, because I'm chilly.
Ethiopian's just turning base leg, so that's going to be with us in a couple of minutes. Through the rain and murk. Oh, the E2!
Yay!
10 minutes away.
Alright, bear with me 1 second. There we go. Done.
Oh, I'm so cold. Excuse me, sorry. I've put my coat in.
A second, so I can cover up things so they don't get too wet.
Oh, there we go.
It's mostly just spitting rain rather than full on shower. But just to be prepared.
Rachel Smith says they've got absolutely cracking weather for autumn in Queensland. Clear skies and 29 degrees today. Oh,
Lovely. Feels like forever since we've had that kind of weather.
yeah, you wait till we get the hot breath of Spanish air coming up over the summer for a couple of days when it's 38 degrees, 24 degrees at night.
Simon's said he's looked back over your pan and he's given you an 8.43726 out of 10.
Very, very precise. Morning, Jonathan Lamour.
Next in is Ethiopian. Ooh, yeah, it's about to see it through the cloud. Oh, I can feel the heat from my jacket now starting to turn on.
Yeah, same.
It's like being hugged from behind.
Yeah, but just, in like a 20 by 30 centimetre space.
Yeah. Oh, look at that footage. Is absolutely stunning.
I don't think it heats the entire jacket up very well.
Right, you've had a good moan, yeah.
I've had a good moan.
Yeah, I think
we're going to have to watch more of that again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got your friends hooked on it, haven't we? Well, our friends hooked on it.
I think they've been watching them all week.
Yeah. Simon said we've already had the summer. Yep. I do worry.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah, I do worry that was it.
Summer in April.
Yeah. Just about to see someone behind turning on. Is that the KLM? No, EasyJet.
So next to arrive is Ethiopian's ETAVB from Addis Ababa via Geneva. This is flight 728. Gotta love an A350-900. Could you mute me a sec? Sorry.
I can't now because the box. I've got a lid on the box. Richard Dowd in the house. Coffee made. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, good. Thanks, Richard. Hope you are too.
MOT. Quite a lot of those engines on the biggies doing a bit of high pitched singing.
Yeah.
As they come over the threshold. Philip Matthews will be around until about, what did we say, about 10:30, 11?
Yeah, about 10:30, 11. Yeah. We're normally here till about midday, but we've got to head off to Wales this afternoon, so we've got a fairly hard stop. We basically will stay until the Tintin livery Brussels comes in. Good morning, John Kay. I think Phil and Marina, aren't they the ones that asked for the TUI to Melbourne? Do we know what time that's going? Qatar is on pushback. Thank you, Liam. CMT, I can't remember the name of it. Is it Bale or something?
Huh?
Going to, where in Wales are we going to?
Bala. 9:45 for that departure.
9:45, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get that one. Next in is EasyJet coming in from Palma de Mallorca, Airbus A320-200 Classic, OE IVI, flight 7269. Paul Usher's a big fan of Wales. Yeah, it's nice, so much beautiful scenery.
E2's following this EasyJet very, very close behind, actually. This is flight 7269 from Palma. Good morning, John. Drones and planes in the house.
Morning, John. Hope you're good. I think you're on later, aren't you? That's Harvey. Here is the most important arrival of the day. My beautiful E2.
In the KLM livery as well, with its little smile.
Yeah.
Oh, 7 likes off 380.
And it's probably raining now, which is great. Like how the weather app was like, yeah, no rain.
It's definitely going to rain. For another 30 minutes. So we've got this KLM E195E2 next, PHNXO with flight 1029. So we have the EasyJet to Gran Canaria departing in the background. Next go.
I'm just going to put my rain cover on
Okay.
before the next one comes in. Just not sure how heavy this rain's going to be, and I don't want to just mute us for a moment.
Oh, yeah.
So, sorry, we're just going to mute you for a sec while I put this on.
Oh, you muted us?
No, I need you to do it.
Okay, we're back on the audio. Morning, Cosworth Ash. How you doing, buddy? David990, good morning to you too. He said that KLM was almost drifting round that corner.
It was. Oh no, I put the mic on the wrong way around. Hang on a sec. There we go. Normal service resumed.
Yeah, and we hit the 380 likes on the likeometer. And that was Aer Lingus UK 930 from Bridgetown, G Isla. You can hear it doing its famous whoop, 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 whoop in the background. Morning, KF from Seoul, South Korea. Good to have you with us. Just spin my brolly around a bit to get some more cover. Although now I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. It's not too bad.
Next in, another Aer Lingus. This one's the ATR 72 from Dublin. EIG ZV, flight 3322.
Morning, Anthony C, of course. He says, got you on the telly, having a brew, and the kids watching. Hello to Emily, Alfie, and Lexi. Hello, you three. How are you doing?
Good morning. Thank you for watching with us. Rustling.
I'm going into my hobbit hole a bit.
How are you? See you later.
I can see the touchdowns still, but I can't see anything else.
Initially landing ATR, I think.
Yeah, JT, Ryanair just used Terminal 3 at Manchester, so pretty much all of those stands, apart from the few that British Airways use for the shuttle flights, and always have done, are now pretty much exclusively used by Ryanair and their subsidiary airlines. It's their Lingus Regional from Dublin. Qatar's taxiing out to Yeri. That's Jet2's JZHV with flight 835 to Grenoble. Morning, Gary Birch. He says, hello, watching while making pancakes. Lovely. Could you do me a couple?
That's a good choice for breakfast.
Astrid says, love watching puddle jumpers struggle in the wind. Astrid will be here till around about 10:30, 11 our time, so another couple of hours, another 2 hours or so.
wobbling around a bit.
EasyJet 6727 from Lisbon here, OE LST, an A320 Neo, just about to touch down.
Still hear that airling just growling away.
Yeah. Astrid's going to chuck us on the big screen. Aer Lingus 203 to Dublin departing EIDH. Oh no, sorry Alan Leslie. He says morning everyone from my man flu deathbed. Oh
no.
I hope you get well soon.
Yeah. Hopefully some planes can take your mind off it. If there's any consolation, you're not missing a nice sunny day or anything.
Nope.
It's miserable. Sorry, just wait a second.
Ryanair 5624 to Pisa departing. I got Ryanair from Porto on approach. Virgin 110 from Atlanta is about 20 minutes away. I'm having one of those mornings where I'm struggling to keep my eyes open. It's horrible.
You have a little kip.
Hate feeling like that. Sorry?
I said, you have a little kip.
I'd love to.
Oh, we've gone past 400 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Much appreciated, as always.
EasyJet departing to Antalya in the background. Let's have a look how we're doing with this rain. What's it looking like? Like it's not going away. Morning, Roger Mobley from Rugeley. How you doing? Welling 8747 to Barcelona departing there. Behind that is going to be Ryanair to Corfu, EI Hacks with flight 2100. Oh, good. Glad you like it, Astrid. She said it looks amazing on the big screen.
Yeah, good. Usually our first big heavy departure of the day, but it's actually the second one. Tui's already positioned down to London Gatwick, Dreamliner.
It is, yeah. Heading back to Doha though, this is Qatar Flight 22, A7BHJ 787-9.
At CMT we were up about 4, I think, just before 4.
It was too early.
Yeah.
I thought I had longer than I had and it wasn't.
I was mid-dream when I woke up. I've had 5 hours of sleep and 1 hour of deep sleep, so not too bad.
Graham C says he's on the high-speed train to Taipei for a flight to Dubai with the Emirates A380. Amazing.
Oh, excellent.
Morning, Alan Bewley. Hope you're well.
Ooh. Just kind of a blast of chilly, cold air. I think Qatar's just waiting for Ryanair to cross the runway further down. And the legendary Mr. Lowe is just to ride at Woodend, along with John Walton. Andrea Bewley, good morning to you. It is a very dull day. It's lightly raining at the moment, and it's pretty chilly. It's quite a cold, gusty wind.
Oh, Simon Lowe's here.
Yep. Just about to see the little prop behind this Qatar there.
He's got his Saturday helper with him. BS110's just past north of Anglesey, so yeah, about 15 minutes away, tops.
There's Qatar into the grey skies. I'm surprised the camera's still focused.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Roger Mobble, it looks good for tomorrow. Skies look nice and clear. Sunny with a cool breeze off the North Sea.
Yeah, it's almost like we're in spring, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
we're getting some naff days like today, and then we're getting some nice days like Thursday and tomorrow. Or it gets naff again on Monday. We're not on approach yet, so we'll follow the ATR out. Yeah, David 990 says, "Hey, Anglesey shout out." That beautiful Anglesey. The midday A380 CMT is saying it's delayed by over an hour. That's fine. We won't be here then anyway, because we're finishing a bit earlier today. But if anyone waiting for it later on, come a little bit later.
Andrew UK says, Loganair's not that expensive. You can get this prop and tea time 17:31 back and give us a half-day stream from the City of Douglas for 160 each return.
To be fair, it might have just been the date I was looking at, or
No, the Isle of Man wasn't that expensive.
yeah.
But when I looked at some of the Scottish ones, they looked expensive.
Morning, Rod Gill. Says, morning, gang. Waited for a gap in the rain so I could finish off the wall in my garden. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just going to be passing. I don't think it's going to stay for too long, hopefully. The radar. Props have to wait a while for that turbulence to clear. Wake turbulence.
Yeah.
Well, having said that, actually, there is a big band of rain passing over us.
I'll pop it on the screen for you, the Discord link. Should come up after the scan to join flight crew. Andrew UK. Oh, and I think CMT's dropped one in the chat as well for you.
Another Ryanair about to go short. For some reason, when I fast forward on the radar, the cloud doesn't move, so I don't know how long it's going to be with us for. Well, I say cloud, the rain. It's a runway inspection on 05 right. Andrew UK gets the overnight sleeper services when they go to the Highlands. Astrid J, when are you lot coming to Australia? I'd love to come to Australia. I'm not sure if I could cope with the flight. The longest I've ever flown is like 4.5 hours, I think. Weather update from Roger. It says rain's clearing west and southwards. Best of any brightness is in eastern parts. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do something soon, Astrid. Okay.
Oh, I'm super tired. Really struggling.
That was Ryanair off to Milan, EIEXD, flight 6816. Bob's in his little hobbit hut, so I can't really see him. Hello.
Hello. I don't know why I'm struggling so much today.
Do you want the rest of my coffee?
I've got a can of Coke, don't worry.
If you want.
No, it's
Okay.
fine. It's fine.
This is EIHGW flight 2070 to Alicante. 737 MAX 8200 lined up. Jet 2 just behind it, ready to go. Henry Barry says to go to sleep. Yeah, he'll snore though.
Rachel Smith, and not all the animals want to eat you. Astrid J says, did you read that out? Sorry, Zierra.
I didn't know.
Says, it is a long fly, but we have cute animals that only want to fight half the time. Beaches, sun, OPN?
Yeah, the weather's definitely the tempting factor along with the animals. That would be cool, wouldn't it? A tie-up with like Only Planes Network or Julie Flights.
Yeah. I don't fancy taking all this equipment.
That's Darth Vader plane.
Yeah, I think today we are Roger Mobley on 05s. I don't think that's going to change. I think the wind's coming from the east pretty consistently and fairly, strong enough for it to stay like this for now.
A lot of geese flying around this morning. Up on the plane. It's alright. Yeah. The thing covering my camera has just completely covered up the camera screen, so I can't see a thing.
Astrid said she was with Julia last weekend. It was amazing. And met Dean as well.
Ah, nice. Yeah, she's done a really good job with the her on-screen overlays as well. They're really, really nicely done.
Yeah, they look superb. Honestly, they do.
Morning, Northwest Aviation Spotters. How you doing? Keep an eye on the inbounds because we've got one coming in soon. EasyJet coming in from Milan next. Just realised I bought a cover for the trolley and I've not covered it up. Sure, it'll be fine.
Do you want to do that?
Nah, it's probably a bit late now. Everything, the main thing is the camera bag, and that's waterproof. So. One of us sounds like Mark Chapman, who presents on BBC Sports. I think that must be you.
Me?
Yeah, I think so. Mark Chapman.
Is it
I know
the
the
posh
name,
one or the rough
I
one?
know the name, but I can't think what he sounds like.
Oh,
Aw.
Astrid, thank you for the 20 Aussie dollars. That's really kind of you.
Flight to Australia support fund. I'll tell you what, we will set up a separate pot in our bank app, and we'll put it as the Australia fund, and we'll put it in there. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I think I'm going to go for the inbound, to be honest, because Rhino's taken a little while. Just going to have to put my lid on because all the all the audio stuff's getting wet. It's even harder for me to see.
You're very, very welcome, Kara-san. That is. I say thank you so much for taking the time to put the info on the screen. For someone like me just getting into aviation, into spotting after decades of wanting to, it's a huge help. Just subscribed. It's good to have you with us.
Thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it.
Northwest Aviation Spotters has been gifted a membership by Paul Usher. Thank you for the gifted membership, Paul.
Yeah,
if you're still about in the chat, Nas, give Paul a quick thumbs up if you can. Good morning, Caroline Muirhead. She says, hope you're both well. Great show.
Thank you.
Good to have you with us.
Yeah, we're good. Hope you are too. Calvin Lou, it's good to see you.
That was EasyJet from Malaga coming in, flight 7001. Next up is the VS110 A330-300G VWAG coming in from Atlanta.
See, you've got a towel.
A towel, yeah. Hello, Johnny Bongo. He says hello from Adelaide, Australia. Good day to you and good day to all of our viewers down on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, welcome to the miserable grey skies of Manchester.
Morning, Donk. Morning, Wendy Butcher. Michelle will be around until about 10:30, 11 today.
Well, that was cool.
I'm going to swap out wave for spray.
Yeah, because we're not going to get any waves really, are we?
It might be spray classic if I don't have the most up-to-date version. I've got spray on a white background.
Oh, did I not update it? It should be updated.
Is it black on white or?
No. Well, the new one isn't. But if that's the only one there, then yeah.
Well, that's the only one I've got on the iPad.
Oh no, it's on the laptop. Laptop's got the new one. Then will be Ryanair from Cork. It's the Orkman. Eurowings is next to depart. We'll go for the inbound, I think.
Where do I go?
I can do it if you want. Wide for a second.
Yeah. All right. No. I know. Sorry, I know how to do
Found
it. Yeah, I was just I thought I'd sing.
So you meant on the folder.
Where do I go?
Go to hub. Flight hub.
Is it an asset?
Uh-huh.
Is it an emoji?
Uh-huh.
Is it
Emojis.
spray?
Spray. Right.
There we go, a bit of reverse op spray for you. I have to refresh my browser.
You just need to refresh your browser for change the emoji.
See you soon, Simon! He's off to get in a fight with some kids at the supermarket for Easter eggs.
Cheers, Simon. Thanks for popping on. I think plane's on tomorrow morning.
Harry Kershaw says my mum and dad
It's loud.
Harry says, my mum and dad are on the TUI departure to Espargos at 9 a.m. Any chance you can film it? I'm sure we can do that.
Yep. That must be
What
going
else are we
very,
here for?
that must be going very soon then.
Espargos.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a Wookiee on the way out.
Oh, was it me too?
Yeah, the Swiss Wookiee.
Oh, the
Swookie.
A220.
There we go. The guys are on the spray emoji now.
Spraying the emoji. Oh, can I just spray that towel again? Sorry.
Oh my word.
What camera? Excuse me for a second. Yep.
Morning, Mr. Bear. He says, where's the sun gone?
Aye. Someone's bought
Tell me about
sunglasses, haven't they? Someone's bought sunglasses or suntan cream or something and it's gone.
Hey, H-Man. He says, loves the wet weather streams, been a member for a month. Good to have you with us.
Yep. Welcome, H-Man. Thank you very much for your support. Welcome to Low Fare Flight for the Meddler. I'm guessing that's how you say that. Harry says he's a ramp agent, done many shifts in Manchester Airport. What an experience.
Oh, that's cool.
Next in is EasyJet coming in from Jersey. Swing to that. Sorry, Jet 2. Scarascant says absolutely stunning. I guess that was the spray getting kicked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Virgin was awesome. The classic livery Lufty going short. It seems to have stopped. Well, it's still spitting a little bit, but it seems to have stopped raining at least. Good.
John Scott says, sat in the departure lounge at Krakow Airport. Probably the most relaxed airport on the planet. Oh. Never been. I'll take your word for it, though. Steve Airbus, sorry, I think Simon headed off about 5 minutes ago, so...
Yeah, it's got to raid the Easter eggs.
Apologies, yeah. Harry Kershaw says it's all changed since he was there at the airport. They split the airport into 3 now. Ryanair, TUI and wide bodies, so the handling can be done more efficient because they were struggling with so many delays. Yeah, with all the building work, it's been tough. Lufty heading back to Frankfurt, the AIBA. Second flight of the day to Frankfurt, that flight 941. First one was the night stopping one that had a sleepover. Turkish on approach to 05 right now. Oh, I think the rain's stopping. Flight 1993 just about to touch down from Istanbul, TCJST, an A321 Classic. Oh, finally got it to sit down. Morning, Steve B.
Morning, Steve B. Hope you're good.
I think the coffee's just about perked me up enough.
Hey. So you just basically need 6 or 8 shots or whatever it is.
Oh, it's bad. Etihad is pushing. The 2E to Espargos is pushing. So we have to make sure we get the 2E.
We've got the howler hiding behind the trees.
Steve said I could have asked him to get me a cream egg. Oh yeah, Baltic howler.
Oh, with 4 likes off 500. Thank you so much, everyone. The goal for today's stream is 757 for Rob's favourite plane.
My favourite plane. Ooh.
I'm hoping I can get this one going before the Finnair comes in Helsinki.
This is Air Baltic operating for Swiss, back to Zurich, Wales, CSA with flight 391 and A220-300. Let's have a Wookie, please.
Yeah, I don't think we'll catch Finnair because it's just about to land now. Let's get both.
Scarasan says, what do I love about the 757? Oh, everything. It'd be hard to pick one thing. It's just overpowered. It's a beautiful aircraft. So versatile. Oh, yeah. Many, many things. Kevin Meredith says, morning from the Merediths. Good morning, Merediths. Flying to Turkey in 5 weeks, can't wait. Any tips on getting a free upgrade on flights? I'm not even sure whether it's a thing anymore. It's always worth asking about it, but not always necessarily from the prospect of it being free. But sometimes it works for the airline to charge you something, and it's not always as much as it might be if you were paying full whack when you were booking. If you ask at check-in.
As I say, I'm sure someone said to do it at the when you're at the airport, not before.
Yeah, well, that was the chap I was chatting to when we were going to Fuerteventura, and he often used the Singapore from Houston, and he was very upset it was ended because he lived in Houston and comes back regularly and lives in the northeast, so it really worked for him instead of going through London. And he said with British Airways to never book it, but always ask for it, and it's all, well, not ask for it, but always ask to upgrade, and the price difference, it was like 10% of the total amount. You know, if it was like £1,000 extra to book, sorting it out of the airport cost him like 150 quid or something like that. So I think it's just always worth asking to see.
Arini! Proper Arini as well, in the lovely mustard yellow.
It's Gota! See, there you go. Steve Airbus from the horse's mouth. Upgrades are always available at a cost, but they allow you to pay at the kiosk, and usually it's just taxes. And he's saved £1,000 per ticket flying upper with Virgin doing that before. So there you go. It can be. I think it's just always worth asking to know what the option is. Unlikely to be free these days, but always worth finding it out. So that was Arini coming in from Guernsey. Now we've got EasyJet from Belfast with flight 702 GEZ-TZ. Good morning, Mr. Earlemans. How you doing, Roy? The legend.
Morning, Roy.
He says good morning, Flight, Rob, Thierry Mods, and fellow viewers. Happy Easter weekend to you all.
You've got some better weather over there. Easy tease. Right, is this the TUI I need to catch, Rob?
Sorry?
Is this the TUI I need to catch?
Yes. This is TUI 3162 Espargos G Tumaf and Max 8 with somebody's mum and dad on board. I can't remember your name, sorry.
Look out. There we go.
There you go. It'll be a bit warmer in Cape Verde.
Yeah. Have a wonderful holiday.
Harry Kershaw, sorry.
Right, I can't stay on it for too long because this is coming in. Singapore, I think it is.
Singapore 302 from Singapore, 9V SML, A350-900 about to touch down on 05 right. little float. Sat down now. Morning, Tara Dakin. She says, good morning, guys. Happy Easter weekend, everyone.
Good morning, Tara.
Oh. KLM 1031 with the notorious hen air on board is on pushback at Schiphol. And it'll be here around 10:15. So there we go. Hen air landed in front of us.
Yeah, nice. That loading door open still on the A380? It looks like the others are closed. I'm guessing that's late. Isn't it 9:15 it's supposed to go? Or was it 9:50? I can't remember.
She's on the 321 Neo as well. Sorry, which one was that, Thierry?
The A380.
Is the loading door closed?
No, still open. I was just saying what time it.
Oh, yeah, 9:50.
No, cool. Next in is Ryanair coming in from Belfast. Or Rocker.
Rucker.
Taxi 777, I think, taxiing out. Ooh. It's flight 190, 737-800. Come on in.
Nice setup you got.
Cheers.
Got little Beechcraft King Air. Beach King Air.
And there's my E2 as well. That's ace.
There it goes, a little prop heading off up to Prestwick. Thierry just caught the Ryanair from Belfast coming in, flight 190. Harry Kershaw said, quite sad really, I'm currently in work dealing with planes and I'm on my break watching planes.
No. Addict.
Sorry they've left you behind while they go on holiday. Oh, Ryanair's on the left side of the plane, so won't see us.
It's hard to tell, but I'm guessing the E2 is just about to zip in front of the.
You think it's going to squeeze in front?
Possibly. Oh, I don't. It's not behind, is it? No. So it's taxiing alongside.
It's like the size difference is ridiculous.
Especially as the E2 is a lot closer to us. I think. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, the next in is Ryanair from Brussels. Probably going to ignore that one. You get these two departing. I'm expecting the E2 to cut in front.
Yeah, bang on, David. Next plane to go after this 777 needs to be careful of the wake turbulence. Yeah, I think the ATC usually adds in a little bit of space in between the different air categories, aircraft categories. But the E2 is going first, heading back to Amsterdam with flight 1030. This is PHNXO.
Thank you for visiting us, E2.
Hey, Sophie L. Rod Gill, Etihad engines are bigger than the E2's fuselage.
Yeah, easily. So Jet 2 is going to go short as well before the 777 goes. See it already in position. Ryanair's about to touch down.
Oh, sorry, David. So he was talking about the little twin prop. The wake turbulence from them's deadly. There goes the E2. Harry's off to go and turn around to KLM himself now. Catch you in a bit. See you soon.
Cheers, Harry.
Anytime, you're welcome. Thank you. Jet 2 going short to Chambéry. JZDD.
All right.
Good morning, David Stewart. He says good morning from South Orange County, California.
Good morning to you.
Hope you're doing well. Rod Gill said, did you see the A380 hit the wake turbulence from another A380 at LAX? I haven't seen that, but I will have a look for it. David Stewart wishes he was over in Scotland. He's got an aunt up in Scotland. Luke Granger, whereabouts are you stood? He says, we're on the banking at the side. morning, Jake's Aviation. Morning, Dad. How you doing? Luke, we're down Wood End.
It's the place to be today.
Yep.
Everyone's
sure
down here.
is.
I feel like I could probably take the rain stuff off now. Feels like it's past, but
Yeah. Let me put this umbrella down then, I think. It's always a bit disconcerting having this up because I can't really see anything.
hello.
Hello.
Hello. Right now after Paris adjacent, 737 800 9HQAN lined up.
Oh, God, my eyes. Oh.
Like 3724, sorry about Rob's dramatics there.
Sorry?
I was apologising for your dramatics there. Oh, my eyes.
Oh. We've got Ryanair coming in. A GM behind it. Shuttle 2 Lima as well. Lufty and Air France. Floaty bouncy. Roy's asking if you had a good birthday celebration, Thierry.
I did, yeah. I had about half of an espresso martini. It was absolutely hammered. Mainly because I hadn't eaten most of the day, so yeah. But dishoom curry, had a dal and some naan, and we had some champagne as well from your sister.
Yep.
It's for partly mine and partly your birthday from last October.
Yep.
Yep, thank you very much, Roy. Let's have a quick look at
Morning,
the
Peter
A380.
Doherty.
That was a little double that truck or van, whatever it is, just zipping along. Right.
Oh, yeah, what is that?
Do you want to just mute for a second? I'll take this rain cover off.
Yep.
We're back in a second.
Back on.
Hopefully that's the last of the rain. I think Rob's about to have his lunch, so I'll put him on mute. Oh, you also need to charge your battery as well.
Yay!
Welcome to the Thierry has to fill time with talking. We've got no one on approach.
Who's fell time?
Yeah,
I've
full
not
time.
met him before.
So we've got Ryanair heading out to Porto. And there's also an EasyJet, I think, behind. That's going to Palma de Mallorca. The A380 should be going in about 20 minutes if it's on time. Morning, Peter Doherty. Morning, Steve Reed. We'll have to pan and keep up the chat as best I can. So apologies if I do miss anyone. Morning, Ian SC, how are you doing? Good morning, Shah Hamid. Sorry if I've not pronounced that correctly, do let me know. Peter, not as nice as it was yesterday. No, definitely not. But it should be nice tomorrow. Sophie Elge. Thierry's a cheap night out. Yeah, one drink and I'm gone. Although I did have a beer with Chippy Tea last night, and that was fine. Although it was Bob's a special recipe for the martini, so I don't know how much alcohol is actually in it. Probably quite a bit.
Well, I'll put more in next time.
Just call me a moron. I'll put more on in next time. Oh, good. Sean says I pronounced it correctly. Thank you. Greetings from Flying Bedstead from Nagasaki, Japan. I don't think we've ever had anyone from Japan. Not that I can remember anyway. So greetings. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're good. ENSC says he's good. Excellent. So we've got a brief, quiet lull period in between, well, basically before the A380 goes. It's ready to go. So going to Porto, flight 1175. This is EIDWF. It's a Boeing 737-800 Classic. I'm sure DWF is a file type. Possibly for DaVinci Resolve or a camera or something. Sorry, very nerdy, nerdy thought there. Yeah, we could do pixelated planes. There is an EasyJet going, but it's not taxied out yet. So, yeah, for those of you that don't know, we do games Monday and Tuesday for our regional and international flight crew members. Secret Spoiler on a Monday and pixelated planes on a Tuesday. And was it Jules C, I think, gave me an idea for another game, so possibly going to introduce that next week. But yeah, so this is Pixelated Planes Live. See if you can guess which airline or plane this is, and let us know in the comments. Oh, gosh. No. It's fine. Liv just blew off my box. Peter's asking if Manchester will get us another runway. I don't think it really needs it, does it? No. I mean,
never ever. Never ever ever.
I mean, it's on dual runway until 8 p.m. tonight, and then it'll go back to single runway. So I guess it would only ever have a new, like another runway if it was just always constantly needing to be dual runway, which it just isn't. Yep, Sean, the A380 will be departing very soon. Zoom 2 says we already did this one. I don't remember doing this one. We did a similar style one, that was Iberia. Maybe we have, I don't know. Well, anyway, we're doing it again for those that haven't done it. And as you can see, the A380 departure countdown has begun based on its scheduled time. It's like a little NASA countdown. I mean, as far as I can tell, the doors are shut and I can see the tugs there, so I think it should be on time. Next arrival is going to be Aegean. Swing to that in a second. We've got Jet 2 pinging to go to Lanzarote. It's the Jazzy Box plane. EasyJet that's taken ages to taxi out to Palma de Mallorca. Maybe that's what they're doing, the EasyJets. Sitting there. You know, when you said about them loitering and when you got anywhere to loiter, well, that one's loitering.
Simon gave the wave before.
Yeah, I waved to him when he rocked up. Right, somewhere. There's Aegean, there it is. Coming in from Athens. This is SXNEG. I was very close to reading that wrong there. Flight 3638, A320-200neo. Usually this one looks absolutely awesome in the sunshine, that beautiful blue, but I'm not sure it's going to look quite as good in the greyish sky today, but still looks cool, and it's got its sunglasses on as well. Morning, Cam Jenkins. How you doing? Busy football morning. Sean, so Aegean is Greek. You've turned your mic off. Yep. Well, it's not on. There you go. Rob's back in the house.
Am I unmuted as well?
Yep.
A380 is pushing. Yes. Might actually go in on time.
I know. Crazy, huh?
Rod Gill. Emirates going early. Shocked face. Peter Doherty says, flown on most planes, but not on the A380. Need to go on that ASAP.
NSC says wibbly wobbly landings this morning.
Yeah, plenty of them. Someone commented before about some of the takeoffs looking quite sporty, and I think it's with the wind blowing straight down the field, like the difference in wind strength from ground level to about 100 foot up. I think it just adds a bit more lift because they go into a stronger headwind as soon as they get up. So I think that's contributing, but I might be making that up. You never know.
Other facts are available.
Yep. This is where I hope CM2 goes, yep, you bang on, Rob. I'm like, yes, yes.
If CMT's ever been wrong.
I think
Probably
I corrected him on something once.
EasyJet, that's going to Palma de Mallorca. Finally moving.
Good morning, Melanie Davies. How are you doing?
Next inbound is shuttle to Lima from London Heathrow, British Airways. Or A319 GEU PU. PU.
Morning, Gordon McLean. Says happy Easter to everybody in the chat. Bryn Jones, Borodar to you. He says morning, lads, from a wet Carnarvon.
Good morning to you. Morning, Percy McGrath. Says just in time for the big boy. Who are you calling a big boy?
Yeah, the engine's going. I heard a little growl then.
Oh yeah, if you've not seen the short put out last night with the A380's engines growling as it took
my
off,
word.
do check that out. It's incredible sound. Swing over to BA.
That wasn't even here, was it? That was...
No, it was further down. It was 23 right, single runway ups takeoff. It was when we were on Johnsbound, I think.
Oh, of course, yeah, it was. Shuttle 2 Lima coming in from Heathrow with flight 1370 for British Airways. It's an A319 EUPU. It's a short time in this aircraft. Along with a lot of the BA A319 fleet due to, there's a good chunk of them due to be retired this year. EUPU doesn't have anything next to it at the moment. Well, she says just timed it right for the A380 takeoff. You have indeed.
EasyJet departing first.
CMT says he thinks I'm right. I will take that, and we'll just say that I am.
CMT says it's that BA is due to retire in December.
Sorry, I'm trying to find an alcohol wipe for my iPad because it's just got to the point that I can't see anything. Sorry if you can hear clanging of my sorted screwdrivers and emergency equipment just in case something breaks.
Yeah, the amount of backup cables and things
Oh, it's ridiculous.
we've got just in case. I've got a spray you can use.
Huh?
I've got a spray you can use.
Is it handy?
Yeah.
It's been holding out on me all this time.
I told you this the other day and you were like, no. This will be where
I
don't
already had a
actually have it.
wipe open.
Yeah, but alcoholic wipes aren't really for screens.
Greyhound come in.
What was that? Oh. What left us?
Alright, alright.
It's so small, the bottle. For emergency purposes.
Is it just IPA in it?
I don't know what it is for. Lenses on screens.
I don't mean like beer. I mean
Yeah, an
nice
IPA.
isopropyl alcohol.
Just splash
Not
a can
an
of something on
IPA.
the screen. Well, those two noisy geese that we always seem to get. It's like one of them's like, come on, let's have a baby. Spring.
Got to work for it.
Yeah. Oh, that's a beautiful ground. Little furry chin. Right. Sorry, plane spotting and dog spotting.
There we go. I can see the chat again now.
Rod Gill, alcohol wipe to wring out into a glass.
Morning, Jason Evans.
Good morning, everyone watching. A380 is departing very shortly.
Oh, he's changing it to I am right. Thank you, thank you.
And we're also 9 likes off 600. Thank you very much for awesome support. Two geese I was talking about just flew over. There they were. So for the A380, Jet 2 going to Lanzarote here, 737-800. This is JZBX, Jazzy Box, flight 891.
Two of the best pastimes, flight, JT says. Anthony McKimsky says, got to be seeing things, the A380 on time.
Hello.
Yes, indeed. Geese spotting and plane spotting.
I tried to follow them around the other day. It was hard work. They're fast.
Ah, the KLM's on finals. Philip Matthews says, can you say to everyone on the TUI flight to Melbourne, Orlando, to have a safe journey? And to our daughter and her husband, Dan, have a wonderful holiday. There you go.
Yep.
Hopefully that's what you wanted.
Have a wonderful holiday. That should be taxing soon, shouldn't it? So next in is Lufty, coming in from Munich.
Well, where's the KLM then? I don't see it.
No. Or was it flying over, maybe?
Oh no, it's on. No, it's half an hour away.
We'll see it into the future.
You've seen it here first. A380 departed. Only a minute late. Not even that. It pushed back early.
Amazing. Morning, Jill C.
Heading back to Dubai with flight 22. This is A6EOQ this morning, and of course, it's an A380.
Wind's picking up as well. Catch the Lufty for a second.
Lufty just touching down here from Munich. Flight 2500, A320 Classic 8DAI UG. Chris Jones says, on the A380 tomorrow, Thailand via Dubai. Sorry, my mistake with Roy before. He says he's lurking until KLM's on finals.
Ah, cool.
In half an hour, that is.
Squeaky brakes there from Lufty in the background.
Yeah. EasyJet's pushing in front of the A380.
Anyway, over there, Lufty.
Happy Luftmas.
Are you going to Lufty an Easter egg into your mouth later?
Oh, I don't know. You got me one.
You can eat it with your left hands or your right hands.
Where's my Easter egg, man?
John's back for the Emirates. This is not the Emirates, this is EasyJet.
There's a lot of incredulity over the A380 going on time.
I know. They might even get on the Manchester Evening News website. A380
They'll
goes
put
on
anything
time.
on their website. No offence, John. Wasn't directed at you. Morning, Potatovation. EasyJet to Lisbon, OELST, flight 6728 going now. Matt Richards is off this afternoon to Dalaman with Jet 2, thankfully, he says, on a 737-800. I'm not going to get into Seatgate again.
Have a lovely time. Doing its best to try and hide behind a bush. You can't see me. Yes, we can. Right, just do a quick battery check before this goes, in case we conk out. 13%. I think I should probably switch.
Have you got time, yeah?
Yeah. Just bear with us 1 second. I'm just going to swap my battery over.
We didn't want that dying while this went. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. A, I'm not answering that question on stream. I know what you're trying to do. But that is quite funny. Here we go, A380 going on time, broadly. If you've come to see the A380, give it a quick like.
suppose when it's taken off from 05 left, doesn't need to do any banks, does it? It'll just go straight down.
Pretty much. Well,
Well,
I mean,
until
it's
it gets
going
towards where we
to have
live.
to turn, but
Yeah.
it's not as dramatic as when it's going on the 2.3s.
Into the haze it goes. Rhino landed in the background.
Hey Joe Conway, how you doing? He says, morning guys from a sunny Gran Canaria, flew out yesterday afternoon. Oh, lovely.
That's the place to be today. Somewhere warm and sunny.
Captain UK says, my friend is on the next EasyJet flight. This one, headed out now. Hopefully we can get this before the inbound
The Virgin comes in.
Virgin.
Oh, this is going to have to wait surely for a bit because of the A380.
Yeah, true.
Try my best to catch both.
Any chance you can tell us which of the EasyJets so we can try and make sure we don't miss it? Hey, cat.
We're going, so I think. Just lining up, I think. Right, I'm going to go for the Virgin and I'll swing around if that easy starts going.
Oh, Malaga? Is it Malaga? Yeah. No, it's not this one, I don't think, Thierry. It's the one after it.
Cool.
See, it's Virgin 74 from Orlando about to touch down, A350 1000 GV lib. Next to go, EasyJet 7002 with cat on board. Heading to Malaga, little A319 OE-LKC. Sorry, Rob BH. He says, ta-ta for now. Thanks for another great stream. Enjoy the long weekend. See you soon, too.
Yeah, cheers, Rob. Have a good one. Have a great time in Malaga. So we are just over 100 likes away from our goal for the day, 757 likes.
Our other goal for the day is the Brussels Airline Tintin Comics livery,
Yes.
which is just over Derby.
Yay! Can't wait to
Just
see this.
passing East Midlands now.
The horny geese are still flapping around everywhere.
And then I think we're calling it a day, aren't we?
Yes, yes. Slightly short one today because we are heading off to Wales, but we will be back on Monday from lunchtime, following on from Thinkers Planus. It'll be a bit of a longer one than our normal Monday evening. Oh, Captain UK says legends. Thank you so much. We really love that. No problem. Next in is Air France. E190, unfortunately, not an A220.
It's a Wookiee. We might even get a... Oh, no, it's not a Wookiee.
No.
Oh, E190.
Yeah.
Oh.
They didn't get the memo.
Oh.
It's tiny little engines.
Yeah, Acorn engines. Air France 1668 from Paris Charles de Gaulle, FHB LA there. Departing in parallel is Ryanair to Limoges with flight 38.
Next in is TAP in the same plane as this one. That E190.
It looks like the Brussels is getting a little bit of a shortcut as well.
How is that?
Just going diagonally straight across the approach instead of up to Congleton and turning left over John.
Yeah. Oh no, it's easier. Behind this will be Ryanair, just over Northwich at the moment. Would you say that? Northwich or Northwich?
Northwich.
Northwich.
TAP is tapping in with flight 1310 from Lisbon. CSTPU, another Acorn carrier.
Just like what?
Sorry?
For a moment I was like, what? Talk about the engines again.
Beautiful touchdown.
Tapped the runway.
Morning, James Wallard. Sorry if I missed saying hello before.
Jet 2 lined up, ready to go.
Yep, going to Chambéry, flight 843 JZBA.
Steve B, Tintin on the way in. Yep. Next land will be Ryanair. And I think after that it should be Brussels.
I think
Jet 2
the
took too long.
Ryanair's going to probably touch down before the Jet 2 rolls now. Ryanair 4331 from Tenerife. This is a Max 8200 EI IHO. Henry Bros combining GJZ with the BA emoji. Nicely done. Oh. Oh. Floaty. One down. Two down.
That's I hope.
Kirstiel says, hello, I have a confession, I fell asleep earlier.
Oh.
Then the boys woke up and my morning's just flown by, pun intended. So apologies. No need at all.
Oh, no worries. Flight, the preferred sleepers stream. Other boring ambient streams are available for sleeping to. Finnair, heading off into Finnair. So looks like it's on a mission to go straight away.
Finnair 1362, heading back to Helsinki, OH LXI, and an A320 Classic. Heading off.
Calm, peaceful moment. Should we do a...
Oh, we haven't done the other pixelated planes, have we?
Oh yeah, well apparently we've already done this one, so...
Is it what they were saying in the chat?
Yeah, it was SAS. Let's do
Oh,
a
right,
rewind,
okay.
let's do a rewind.
Quit rewind.
Yes, so we've got a lovely Ethiopian landing in the beautiful pinky morning, straight into a Eurowings takeoff.
Back in a minute. Mods, lurkers, and chatters. flies back today. Yeah, can you touch it down? And here we are back with the air tanker taxi now. It's going to be going to Tenerife South. This is, well, as Cam would say, this is Jim. VYGM. Jill is currently in for maintenance. I have just literally stolen that from Cam.
Oh, hopefully this isn't going to try and go at the same time as the Tintin one's landing. Just FYI, I will be going for the Tintin.
Oh, yeah.
I've been waiting to get this one in the daylight for so long.
Morning, Disco D.
The Brussels Tintin in the distance.
Yeah, it's still a fair distance out, just over Knutsford.
I imagine Ryanair will be going first, that's taxiing behind.
Yep, well, it's going now.
Oh, we still haven't got that TUI to Melbourne yet, have we? So we'll get for Philip and Marina, I think it was. Swing around for the Tintin Brussels.
Yeah, well, it said it was going. I mean, it's already well over half. What is it? Is it an hour late? It's supposed to be 9:45. It's saying 10:05, but it's not even pushed yet. See, you can hear Ryanair 6842 to Prague departing in the background, but coming in from Brussels in the beautiful Tintin Comics livery, this is OOSNB operating flight 2173 for Brussels Airlines. So this is a 23-year-old A320 Classic. The Jet2 air tanker is lined up in parallel. Hey, Adam Raybold. He says my 1-year-old loves watching you guys.
Oh, appreciate that. Good morning to you. Hope you enjoyed the Tintin plane just then. Awesome livery, that one.
I've not noticed, to be honest, Steve. I thought we've seen this operate on every stream that we've done this week. The air tanker. And it's definitely done some of the later flights, so maybe that's what you've seen. Because it's been coming in from the Canaries, like, late on. I don't know.
Oh, I thought that was a TUI that we were waiting for, but it's not. It's going to Birmingham. It's positioning. Well, fortunately, it'll be for Philip and Marina. We've got a hard stop because we've got to leave to head off to Wales. We can't stay any later, unfortunately.
And the only TUI that's pushing is not that one.
Yeah. But Simon Lowe's on, just slightly down from us, so he'll be able to catch its departure for you.
Northwest Aviation Spotter says, hello, Flight. I think we're stood on your left.
Or is it
Is
them?
that them? I don't know. We're the ones with the big white antenna array.
Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's Antalya. I was like, hang on, there's a TUI pinging, but it's not the Melbourne one.
No, No, there's two going, but then it's not that one. Like I say, you're well covered. Simon Lowe's here. Jump onto his stream if you wanna catch the TUI to Melbourne. Thank you to everybody watching today. Thank you for all of our wonderful mods in the chat. It's been great having you with us. We're heading off for a little bit of a break for the evening and for tomorrow. A bit of a treat for Thierry in North Wales.
Yes, thank you very much
We'll
for
be
joining
back
us.
with you on Monday afternoon.
Yeah, from about lunchtime.
Yeah, we'll hopefully follow on from Think Planes.
Thank you everyone for the gifted memberships this morning and the very kind donations. Always appreciated. Also, thank you for hitting that like button for us. 671, I think we're on. Much
Yep.
appreciated. We're going to send you over to our lovely friends in Madeira, Marco and Nelia. And we will be back on Monday. Don't forget, John's on this afternoon from 3, I think it is, Drones and Planes, and Think Planes, I assume, are on tomorrow morning.
Oh, I think he's got Vision Thing with him as well, hasn't he,
Of
today?
course, yeah.
Yeah, so it's dual cam with the stout cam. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thanks very much.
Let's follow this ATR out. ATR. Yeah, it is ATR. And then we'll head off. So, until the next one.
Cheerio. Bow, 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 bow. Da, 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 da. We are going to Wales.
We're so cool.